This music is way too loud today. Hello. Okay, the music was way too loud. I didn't know what was happening. Okay, let me lower as usual. Hi everyone. Hello. Oh, hi Edward. Just saw in chat. How is everyone doing? I hope everyone is well. First thing first, let's not judge my hair. I curled it a bit, but of course I curled it like yesterday, and today is just a mess. So we're not gonna judge my hair. Let's just ignore it. Also, today it's starting to get hot, so when it starts to get hot, my makeup changes a lot because I don't want to wear a ton of makeup. So you're just gonna have to bear with me just with blush, lipstick, and eyeliner and mascara and lashes, because I wear lashes on stream just because without it I look quite dead and I kind of like wearing them. But yeah, today I took out, finally I have my summer, yes, I have my blanket on simply because I did not want to wear pants, like long pants, and because I'm wearing shorts I don't want to flash anyone. So like I said the other day where I was wearing a skirt, I'll wear my blanket, but I'm like in a huge shirt because I love the shirt. It's very light and it's huge, the sleeves are very long. I love it. I love the shirt. I wear it way too much, but this is the kind of thing I wear the entirety of the summer. I did finally bring out, I have my box of summer clothes because I still haven't had the actual time to empty out my wardrobe completely. I already like put away the stuff that I don't wear during the winter times. I already like that I wear during the winter. I already like put that away, but like my wardrobe is basically empty right now. So I need to take out my summer stuff, which yes, it's not even that box is not even completely full, but I have a lot of like really lightweight things that I don't keep because my like t-shirts and stuff I still keep in my wardrobe the entire year, but it's just stuff like these kind of shirts that are very light and that in winter, even if I try and layer them, they're very big, so it's like impossible to layer them in winter and make them make sense basically. So yeah, that was oh god, what's happening? Okay, this is what's going on today. So what do I have to do today outside of a lot of emails that I haven't watched? I need to finish my avatar drawing, which I still changed my avatar already, but the drawing still isn't finished, and like I need to change the background and stuff, but I haven't done that. I should have done that before, but these past few days I really did not have time. Yesterday I had to go to the optician. I got new contact lenses finally because my contact lenses last for 3 months more or less. I've had them for 4. He told me like my contact lenses can last up to 6 months, but because my eyes produce a lot of protein and because I wear them so often, I need to be very careful, and if I change them more often it's easier. And I had to he also had to like do all the checkups on my eyes and stuff, because of course when your eye starts producing too much protein, which you can kind of, on my eye you can't really see, but when you see someone that has like on the side here it's like yellowy, that's protein that's produced by the eye to protect itself from external things. So for example with contact lenses, your eye is prone to producing more protein because less oxygen passes through. And I will be honest, my eyes produce a lot of protein because my contact lenses, even though they're thin, but because I have such I don't even know, because they're basically much thicker than someone that sees more than me basically. So because of that I need to be quite, sorry, everything got blocked as usual. Today is just like my PC is not working with me, So we're just trying our best. But yeah. Okay, we're back. I hope people didn't see me like blocking stuff. Let me close I have a lot of tabs open because I had class before, so I think it was because of that. I tried to close everything. I'll close Discord. I still have Spotify open. Also, my mom needs me. Okay. My mom just sent me a message saying that she couldn't send an email, and then just sent me a message that said, "Oh no, I can." See? Sometimes you just I ignore her for like 2 extra minutes, and she finds a solution. Not that hard. Yes. Okay, so what was I saying? Oh yeah, I have emails to send today, and I need to finish that drawing. But also, I should take out like my thesis for a second today, just to, I don't know, make it more. I have to fix up a couple of things basically on my thesis before I send it over to my professor, like the 2 chapters that I have. And once I've done that, maybe next week I'll send it to her. I was supposed to send it to her this week, but I really did not have time this week to do anything. Basically, I had to give priority to like stuff like my contact lenses and everything like that, because if I didn't do that today, it would have been if I didn't do that this week, I don't know when I would have had time. Okay, so I'll be lower the volume of the mic because it's speaking as always. And I think we should start with our first session. 45 minutes. So we'll see you at 3:40. Why did my 3:50? Yeah, you can see that I'm not a math person. I needed way too long. Okay. Let's start. It's break time. Okay. Right now I'm not gonna tackle this drawing again because I'm just like redrawing it and then redrawing it and then redrawing it, and now I notice that there is like something that I really don't like about the hair, and I have to start basically redo the entire hair, and it doesn't make sense for me to redo it now because it's not that I don't feel like it, is that I feel a bit too tired to do that. I need a lot of focus to restart it, and right now the idea of having to delete everything and start from zero really does not sound good. So because I have a lot of other things to do, might as well do those other things and then get like go back to that drawing a bit later. Oh yes, I need to stop drinking mint lemonade, but it's the only thing that it keeps me going these days, and I don't even know. Yeah. Yes. Forgot to even fill up my water bottle, so I'll have to go and do that later. The internet connection also has decided to stabilize itself, so there shouldn't be many issues, but every time I say this, like, everything goes to shit, but for now we're fine. We may have, usually there is a bit of a drop in internet connection, so there will be a bit more delay usually after 5 p.m, but also because my brother comes home. But outside of that, we've been having pretty good like days with the Wi-Fi, like yesterday and today. The biggest like thing that worries me is my PC, but outside of that, I think we should be going very good today. Like, my PC has been able to keep everything open without having like too much lagging and delay, so I'm quite proud of my poor PC, my poor laptop, but it's doing well. So let me just check up and everything. Yes, okay. Also tomorrow we have the extra stream tomorrow that I do twice a month. So for anyone who doesn't know, twice a month I stream, usually do a quite late evening stream. So I usually start at about 8:30 to 9 p.m. Sometimes I start a bit later, but I'm trying my best to balance this. So tomorrow we'll do a gaming stream in the evening, and it's usually just like because I really need to take my time to actually play games, and I haven't been lately. Since I started streaming, I basically never play video games, so I decided to start. But we still have to decide the game, so I can, of course, like tell you the kind of games that I have, and I'll do a poll on Instagram or maybe a bit later here on stream. For now, the games that I'm looking at, I do play a lot of like more storyline based games. So I'm looking at the games that I already have, because I have a lot of games on my PC that I have never played. So once I play them, I usually uninstall them. So I think my PC would thank me before downloading any other new game. Absolutely not. Okay. So games that I have still to play are okay. I still have Life is Strange, the first one. Still haven't played it, but I have to. But I think because it's a very long game, I don't know if it makes sense for me to start playing it on stream. We also have We Are Here. What Remains of Edith Finch, which are both games are a bit longer, so it's not like 2 weeks ago I played Grimm's Hollow and I played it all in one go. Even with if found they were both games I could play in one go. So I'm thinking about starting more of a series, starting a game, and then we can play it together. Of course, like I can try and play it every week, but it's usually pretty hard to play it every week, I'll be honest. But for example, we also have Tokyo Detectives, which I have no idea what game it is. I'm gonna be honest, I still don't know what completely it's about. I think it's more detective and deduction based game. Hi, Shiro. It's back into his sleeping corner. Now you can see the black dot mark over there. That's Shiro. It's very bright today, so I cannot like have more light in this, because otherwise the entire like stream will just be off balance. But I wish you could see him a bit better, but unfortunately today the light is way too bright for me to to open the door more than this. So other games we have are actually no, I only have these left. Unless I go back to playing Sims 4, which was the first thing I streamed, but I don't know if I can. I would have to restart from zero, which I would love to, but I want to play Sims 4 with the new mods and stuff, because they are very cool. I've seen so many cool like mods that are about the more home decor and stuff, and even like certain playing things that are become more automatic. But like I don't know, I'm still deciding. Unless you just want to keep me company while I play Lost Ark and die a bunch of times. Actually, haven't really ever died in Lost Ark now that I think of it. Like, if you want to see me play Lost Ark, but I don't think my PC can handle it. I wish it would, but if I play Lost Ark, I need to have nothing on my PC. I basically only have... I turn on my Wi-Fi and I have my headphones. And only Lost Ark. I have nothing. Not even, like, Spotify open. I have nothing open. Because otherwise, my PC will crash, and sometimes it still does. But yeah, I was thinking about maybe... starting what remains of Edith Finch, simply because I have played another game from same company, which is Anna Purina, something like that. Don't remember. I would have to check out though. Okay, I still have 2 minutes. Let's stretch a bit because my back hurts a lot. My back hurts so much. I need to. This is a very slow stretch, but my body is way too overwhelmed to like do actual like stretching completely. Ooh, everything hurts, but we can do it. Yes. Also, I fell asleep yesterday like in so much pain because I have like some pain back here. This is waist level, like on the back of my, and on this side I was in so much pain, and I did not know. There wasn't a single position that I could sleep on that I was comfortable, outside of being on sleeping on like my this side, so on my left side. But I cannot sleep on that side because I have my knee hurts on this side. So it was like I don't know how to sleep. I had to like use one of the pillows and put it on my waist this side, so this side of my waist would stay a bit straighter and it wouldn't hurt as much. So I slept like I felt like an old lady more than the usual because I did not know what position I could sleep in. And because I always sleep on my stomach, I just like put my head on the side. That's just how I sleep normally. I didn't know what position I could stay, so I basically put on a podcast and focus on the podcast as much as I could until my brain could not function anymore and I fell asleep at about 3 a.m. That's the best way. When I'm in too much pain, I need to put like a very challenging podcast to listen to. But also, I'm one of those people that listens to true crime podcasts 99%. Like during my day, I just listen to true crime podcast. And there is another podcast that is by a comedian that is called We're Having Gay Sex, which is an amazing podcast. I'll listen to it way too much. Like I've listened to every single episode because they always came out like on a Monday or Tuesday either, but basically the time frame was always it was always when I was about to go at work to work. I'll finish saying this and then we'll go back to the next session, but like it was exactly the time if I started a podcast while living the apartment, the time I left the apartment, walked to the bus stop, waited for the bus, got on the bus, got out of my stop next to my job and walked inside and changed. The podcast ended. It was like the perfect time frame. It was like that hour and or a bit longer than an hour. It was perfect. So I listened to the podcast like all the time, especially while I was at work. Now I listen to it a bit less because I'm not working, so like unless I listen to it while I'm at home, but I'd rather listen to something smaller, shorter. But it was perfect. It was like the perfect timing, and also it was more comedic, so it wasn't as serious. So I needed that before going to work, and working as a barista, sometimes you just want to shoot people in the head. So at least I could listen to like podcast that would make me a bit feel a bit better. Okay, so let me open my notes here. I have a bunch of emails to send, so you'll see me probably going from here to there simply because I have emails and stuff to send. Okay, let's start the next session. See you in about 45 minutes. It's break time. Okay, I had too many different audio things going on at the same time. Okay. Good news, which actually are more good news. Oh, hi! Hi, Jazzy, come on. Hi. Close a bunch of things. I have so much. I need to stop having this much stuff open all at the same time, because my poor PC is screaming at me. Let me close up a bunch of things. Good news, my professor just sent the book we were studying on. She sent the translation in Italian, so we don't have to necessarily study it in English, which I don't really care much about, because I already studied the stuff that I needed to look at in the book. But it's good because at least the other, the rest of the people in my class which don't have the same level of English can still study a bit more efficiently now. Also, something that I noticed is that she only sent the stuff that we have to study. So at least I'm gonna start using the Italian translation just because it's easier to find stuff. Because the entire book, we have the PDF for free because my university sends out, has the file in their, free library where people can just open, search the, Ca' Foscari university books or, I don't know, just publications, and you can download it for free, which is very nice. But it was only in English, and she just sent us a preview of the chapters that we have to study in Italian. So it's not the full publication, the full book, but it's only the parts we have to study in Italian for now. So it is very useful because she told us that it's probably gonna get published. The full translation, it's probably gonna get published by the end of the year. So I was pretty sure that I would have to send the notes that I took in Italian from the book to basically everyone, and I didn't want to. Not everyone, but a bunch of people in my Italian Sign Language class. Because unfortunately, even though most of us do know English, studying something like linguistics in English when it's not your first language, or for example, because I did English and I studied already English linguistics, because of that, it's much easier for me to pick up a book from of a grammar that is of another language, but it's in English. For me, it's easier to understand because I already know that terminology in English and I don't only know it in Italian, so it doesn't really make that much difference. The only thing is now we have the transcriptions of the sentences in English as well, which is much easier simply because, for example, if you're translating a sentence, sometimes in English the same verb has multiple meanings, but in Italian you have a different verb. Like borrowing, you can have borrowing, giving someone, borrowing from someone can have the same, for example, action, the same sign in sign language, in Italian sign language. And in the transcriptions, once you translate it to, the transcription gets translated to Italian, it's like you have that extra step that sometimes can get quite tricky. Right now, for some reason, I can't find an example of a verb that in English is one verb and in Italian you can translate it in multiple ways. For every time I have to think of an example, my brain goes blank, which is not always great. I need to get better at that because I want to become a teacher. I need to take out an example out of my pockets, basically out of nowhere, and I need to learn how to do that. For some reason, every time I'm like, oh yeah, like that, I now don't remember anymore what I was saying. Every time half of the concept just leaves my brain. Okay, But yeah, at least we now have that translation, which is very useful. I did unfortunately notice that in my how do I explain it to you? You have a career plan when you start a university, or like for example my course, you have a lot of different subjects you can choose to take, and by that I mean, for example, we don't have, oh hi beast, as always I say the first easiest word when I say hi, but if you want to be called in any other way, just you can just write it in chat. But as I was saying, the what was I talking about? Let's go back. This just floral shirt makes me become like just a dad, so I just start acting even more like that. College. Okay, college. Oh yeah, I was talking about uni. Thank you. Right. But yeah, once you start, when it becomes to uni, you can choose different courses, even though it's the same. It's the same like topic. For example, you have English literature. The first year, I had 4 different courses that I can choose, and it was all English literature 1, but they talk about different things. So you could choose, and because of that, when you start choosing, you can, of course, every single student chooses that, and some courses have a limited number simply because the classrooms don't have that much space. They're usually pretty good at like understanding how to do this kind of stuff. But yeah, as I was saying, I was looking at my the career plan, the that I have. I only have 1 exam left. I have nothing else left, and there was an extra exam there, and I was like, no, this exam I already exchanged it for another. I already changed it for to another exam like a year ago. I already gave the other exam, and the other exam is there. But for some reason in the list there was also the other one, which wasn't there a couple of months ago. Now it's back in there, so I had to send an email. I was like, because I refuse to do an extra exam. First of all, I only have 1 left, so it's not the same thing. Second of all, I have to graduate. Like, it's not like I can just bring out an extra exam out of my ass from nowhere. But yeah, I just like got so anxious. At the same time, it's like I know that it can be probably solved because I am at the I have the right amount of credits and of like points that I need for each course, so it's, I don't know. Yeah, it is stressful. Yeah, this shirt, I'm gonna be honest, this shirt, I'm gonna get up just because this shirt deserves the universe. Also, yes, I'm wearing pants underneath, but I'm wearing like pajama pants underneath, shorts. Because I was too lazy. I wear, at least I wear pants when I'm on stream, okay? I wasn't wearing pants this morning, and I'm wearing like the lightest weight, like most see-through tank top underneath. And if I wasn't streaming, I would have just been my underwear underneath this shirt. But I got this shirt from a pop-up thrift store that tours around Europe a bit. But I got it, and it was like, it's so nice. I wear this way too much, but also I bought it by the end of the summer. It will start to be autumn, so this is like, this year is this shirt time. My motto in college was to enjoy as much as I can and maintain this respectable GPA. Okay, let me just go back into putting my blanket on my legs, or I'm going to stick to the chair. Okay. But yeah, I don't really even care about the score anymore much because unfortunately in Italy, because I have to do a master's degree, no one cares about the points that you get at your for your bachelor's. Like, not even the university, the course that you do later. Like, mine doesn't care about the score that I get, and for now I have a little over 25 out of 30. And to pass, you need to have an 18 out of 30. Also, yes, the scores in Italy are fucked. I wear my underneath and also I've actually this I'm gonna just afterwards I'm gonna start the next session, but I've had this beer here for the longest time because I have to buy it in like I bought it because I wanted to drink it during the one of the gaming streams. But that like 2 weeks ago I had my stomach wasn't feeling that great and I already had drank beer while eating. So I was like, I'm not gonna drink it now, but this is gonna get saved for tomorrow. And it is an unfiltered beer, which is great. It's just amazing. This beer, if you ever come to Italy, drink this beer because it's amazing. You can also, just in case, if you ever get the chance, it's just very good. It's just like one of my favorite Italian beers. Otherwise, I always drink German beers because my family brings them to Italy from Germany, like my extended family. Yeah, I'm in Italy. Noting it down. This is just great. Also, it's not a huge, like it's a bigger business, but it's not like a huge corporation because it's an Italian brand. So I kind of like spending a bit extra money and buying from this instead of buying, Heineken beer, which I just dinked the mic. I hope it wasn't super loud. I'm sorry if it was. I'll lower the volume. Okay, so it's only 5. We've already like cracked out 2 sessions, if not 3. How long have I been here? Yeah, we've already cracked out 2 sessions, so we're doing good today. We're not too bad. I think we can go for 4 today, so we're gonna do another 2. Also, yes, drink of the day, as usual, it's lemonade with mint and lemonade without sugar. How's your day? Oh, pretty good. Today was quite a chill day. I had my last class for for the exam that I have to take. I had the last class today, and I had a bunch of stuff to do, but today's been a pretty chill day. Nothing too extra. Outside of having to have lunch at 11:30 because I had class at 12, which is annoying. That's pretty chill. Also, I kind of really wanted to stream today, so I've been really enjoying today's stream. It's just going very well, and everyone has been very nice. And I appreciate when during a stream I don't have to ban people. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, let's start our next 45-minute session. As usual, I'm in chat. I'm a bit slower, but I'm there. So let's start. Let's raise this volume. Let's lower my extremely loud voice.
Hey baby, it's me. I was just calling to chat with you a little bit. I miss you a lot.
It's break time. After a second without headphones, my head was hurting a bit. How's everyone doing? Oh god. Let me put my headphones. Oh god, I hate. This haircut is not good for if you're wearing headphones. I'll be honest. Have to divide it up. Oh, glad you're good. You're doing good. Oh my god, I just hit myself in the face. Okay, I'm back. My opinion. I'm glad that these ones are very comfortable. IMS. I don't know if I'm supposed to know what IEMS is supposed to be. I just changed my name. Kuma, Drowsy Kuma. Oh, okay. You just change your name. Oh, okay, then I wasn't completely out of touch because I remembered that. In-ear monitor. Oh, okay, earbuds. Okay, I get it. I use earbuds less frequently because I have very small ears and a very small like ear canal. So plug, for example, the ones that have the little rubbery plug are not super comfortable. And also, I noticed that when I use earbuds, sometimes my ear hurts, like very quick. Like my ear starts hurting very quickly. So these ones are over the ear for me, which I know that some people like find them uncomfortable because I have small ears. They just cut my ears very easily. Count the amount of times I say ears and just take a shot. The only ones that fit my ears are these ones, the rubbery ones. But I have the extra small, like, uh, silicon thingy ear thingy. I don't remember even how the actual fuck the tips here are called. But they're very comfortable. But you can't hear music with these, for example. But most earbuds are not super comfortable. I have a pair that looks exactly like the iPods, but they are from Trust. They are also touch, which is it's very useful because I can just answer phone calls by touching them, which are usually the ones that I use if I'm going like outside of my house because they are very small. Also, I got them in pink because pink it's a much easier color to not like they're not super visible, and also they were less expensive in pink because on Amazon, if you buy stuff from Amazon, which I hate doing, but most of the time it's the only place where you can find certain things and you can actually buy them online without having to pay exorbitant amount of money for shipping, which unfortunately because I live in Italy it's still much more expensive than in other countries shipping, and because of the extra taxes and stuff it's basically useless importing stuff. I'd rather just pay a bit extra or buying it from Amazon. My brain just went completely blank. Okay, yeah, as I was saying, I need to figure out today what I'm going to play tomorrow on stream. Because if I don't decide today, I'll never decide. And that's not good. I have to figure out, okay, find a way to have my Steam open and everything. But the for now the game that it's mostly like that also I know other viewers have asked me to play is What Remains of Edith Finch. So I may play that tomorrow. Most of the games you told me about I never played. Yeah, I haven't played any of the games actually, so but it's mostly because there are games that I was just like browsing on Steam and I found them and I was like, why not? But What Remains of Edith Finch, I know it's quite a bit older, and they told me it's a very good game, and it's mostly based on a person going back to their home, to like their family home, when everyone is dead and stuff, or not it's dead, but maybe it's not there anymore, like it's abandoned. I actually don't completely know the story, but that's what I know from the description of the game. So it seems good. It seems like a great game. But also I'm terrible at playing games when it comes to like understanding how games work. Once I understood how a game works, I'm not terrible. The problem is that I need an hour just to understand, oh wait, what do I have to click? I forgot. What would am I supposed to click now? I'm that person that like basically I need to write down every single key and to remember which move does which. I'm like Steam. Okay, let me just close this shit. Okay. Also, outside of that, okay, I'm still glitching? I'm not glitching. I'm kind of glitching. I don't know what my PC has today with me. It just decided to hate me, I think. It's not doing great. Okay, so what time is it? 3 minutes. Okay, I thought we were much. I thought I talked for already too much time. My god, I am so brain dead. Remember, everyone, remember to drink. Don't be like me. Actually drink and stay hydrated. Also, don't remember who asked me, but I was looking into mm, the quality settings and stuff for the video, and the reason why, for example, like a lot of people cannot change it from 1080p. Found out that not everyone can have the option to have it like have the interchangeable quality, but only a certain amount of people. So for example, people that partners have the of course have the priority. After partners, it depends on the amount of viewers you have, if you can have, and the amount of followers and stuff you have. And of course, in this case also, mostly you're gonna get affiliates have the a bit of a upper hand in this kind of stuff. So they have a total amount of people that can access this um, possibility. So the ability of changing the quality of the stream. Unfortunately, not being affiliate, and I don't have a huge following. I'm still quite new. I've only been streaming for like 2 months, so because of that, I'm not gonna be able to have it, because I thought it was like some kind of setting that I got wrong. I was trying my best, but unfortunately only big streamers, or streamers that at least have like 50 viewers consistently can access it. Or maybe not even 50, but like at least like 20, if not more. So unfortunately, I cannot have that, which makes me quite sad, because I know I try to stream with the highest quality possible, which is 1080p, and still you can see that sometimes my PC unfortunately glitches. And it's not even the internet connection, because I have a pretty good bit rate, but the problem is that my PC cannot handle it much. So I'm already testing its limits, and I feel a bit sad not being able to, because I try and stream with the highest quality possible. I'm not able to also have the stream accessible for people who don't have a high bit rate, because unfortunately you have to have a 5000 bit rate to watch, or to stream in general. People at 10 to stream at 1080p with video 1080p, and unfortunately I cannot solve this in any way. I wish I could, and I tried even thinking about lowering the overall quality of my stream and putting it at 720 at 720p, and HD 720p. I'll look into it and see if it could make a difference, but from 720 to 1080 is not as much, unfortunately, as for example 480 to 720. So I would love to make it possible for people to view my stream at 480. Unfortunately, for now, can't do anything about it, unfortunately, and unless I have unfortunately it's not even a thing you can choose, because sometimes people that have big streams don't have this possibility. Like, they don't always have it. It's only partners that have it, like, as a like sure thing. My brain just went absolutely blank. But yeah, so small thing I wanted to update, because I don't remember who I was talking to on Wednesday about this. But at least if they watch the VOD of the stream, they have these news, which are not always are not the happiest, but unfortunately it works like this website. So there are dogs barking. Do you have to go outside, Shiro? Nope. Okay, perfect. And after this rant, let me close a bunch of stuff. So, okay. I'm just gonna save a thing and close it, because it's already 5. It's almost 6. So my PC is starting to lower a bit after a couple of hours, so I'll close a couple of things. I'll wait till 6 so we can start at 6 completely. So we have a minute to wait for a minute to wait. I've almost finished looking at reviewing the chapter that I have to send my professor. I'll next like the beginning of next week. If I don't finish it Monday, I'll finish it on stream Tuesday to review the other one. So by Wednesday I can have everything sent to my professor so she can review the two chapters, and I can start and I can work on the exam that I have the 6th of June. Also, let me remember, because I have a day where maybe I cannot. Oh no, perfect. I have to be away and after the like in 2 weeks after my exam, but I just noticed it's on Thursday, so I don't stream on Thursdays, so it's perfect. It's exactly on my free day of shame, so we're not gonna lose streams. And also I'm gonna update you as soon as I get the famous call from the hospital if I have to get my knee surgery, but I'll tell you. I'll tell you as soon as I get it. It's just that I haven't said anything for in like 3 weeks, so I'll just remind you that I'll tell you as soon as I know anything. Okay, let's go back for the next session of 45 minutes.
Hey baby, it's me. I was just calling to chat with you a little bit. I miss you a lot. And I miss hearing your voice. Bye, hon. And I miss hearing your voice.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Time. Oh my god, my throat. Oh, water. Okay. We're back. My eyes are so dry right now. It's actually like worrying. My eyes feel dry as fuck. Okay. Well, we have 10 minutes. It's almost 7. It's not even that late. I'll be open to it for a second. Hope everyone is still alive. Please remember to drink water, a bit like me, and like actually remember to do so. I'm checking if there is people today. Oh god, there's so many people streaming. Okay. Instead of that, let me just close a couple of things. Okay, so thinking could be I could say goodbye now because I've been here for almost 4 hours and my eyes are starting to hurt. I need to take off my makeup and my contact lenses because my eyes are very dry, and I have put on eye drops. I have to show you. You haven't seen my tote bag. You kind of had a little sneak peek now. My tote bag is from Nana. It's very pretty. One of my friends sent this to me, and I didn't know she bought it. I don't know where it comes from. She just shipped it to me, and there was my name on it and my address, which I don't remember how she actually know. My friend group for my birthday in 2020, they sent me a present at home, so they do have my address. So, but I didn't figure it out. And she bought me a Nana tote bag, and she bought me like a very queer Nana tote bag, even though they're not queer, neither of them. I don't care. I love this, and also it's quite a thick fabric, and it's not cotton, which it usually is. So, I kind of would have preferred if it was cotton, but of course she didn't. I don't think she knew, but I think because it's so thick, and because even if it's synthetic, it's a bit more waterproof than if it was actually cotton. But it can hold a lot of weight. I checked the seams; they are very good seams, which I always do because I like to check which like bags, which tote bags and bags I can put in a lot of weight, and which ones instead I shouldn't. Because I have a couple of bags that I used to definitely put too much stuff in it, and they couldn't hold that much weight. I have an old Asking Alexandra tote bag that my brother bought me that has ripped near the strap, where the strap attaches, because I used to put too much weight in it, and now I just keep it for keepsake basically. I was thinking if I wanted to, cut away the straps and, add maybe a zipper or something and make it like a pillow or something like that. But for now, I'm just keeping it like it is, and then I'll figure it out. I'm kind of sad that I can't use it, but for now, I'm fine. We're fine. At least for now. Okay, let me check. My iPad is about to die, and I was checking. I like to have on the Twitch app open on my iPad, just in case there is any issues. Like you can see the little circle and the dot. So I can see basically if I'm alive or not. So if my OBS crashes and I don't see it on my PC, I can just look down and I see it. But my iPad is about to die. How much battery does this baby have? Not a lot, I think. 6% battery. Holding it strong. I could use my phone, but I can't see it as well. And also because I have it here and I can just I have it in less than half of the screen, and the rest is it just told me that it's 5%. Then the rest of it, I can just have my, like, all the PDFs for my thesis and stuff. I was able to send a couple of emails, finish taking down some notes and stuff for my thesis, but for now I think today it's like I'm at my limit of energy. I'll probably just watch some a stream as well, probably get some dinner because I'm starting to get a bit hungry, I'll be honest. Let me check who's live today. Baron is live, but he's about to finish streaming. He finishes at 7. So we finish basically always at the same time. He starts I think half an hour or like an hour before me and ends at the same time. So we end up either raid each other and then we say goodbye to both the chats at the same time, or I raid him and then he raids someone else. It's just we always do this, and we should stop raiding each other because we know that we always finish at the same time. But I think Clumsy Cat is live, but I don't know her as well. I could just host, which is usually what I do. I think it's better if I say bye to chat and then I host. So because it's not like instead of directly raiding. Also because last time I raided, I needed way too much time to remember how to do it. Like I forgot how it worked, so it's a little bit confusing. Okay, so I think, well, we have another 3 minutes if you want to chat for a bit still, so we can actually do like a full break after the last session. Just in case if you want to go somewhere else, you still have a break done. Oh god. So yeah, tomorrow we have a stream. We have our usual evening stream. We have the extra reading stream. And okay, for now, the biggest option is what remains of it is Finch. I need to check the game time, the actual time of the game. I'll check it now. How long is what remains of Edit Finch, which I'm pretty sure we're never gonna finish like in one go. Edit Finch from 2017, Giant Sparrow, yeah, Annapurna, Annapurna, yeah. How long to beat? I love this website because I use it way too much. Main story 2 hours, main plus extras 234, completion is 3 hours. Actually, we could play it all at once. Depends on the amount of energy I have, I'll be honest. Yeah, from 2.5 hours more or less. Also because every time they say a main story 2 hours, I need another extra 30 minutes because I'm very slow. So actually we could be able to play it in one go. But also I wasn't sure if I could finish Grimm's Hollow because I was so annoyed halfway because I forgot to do, you know, when you play a game and you have to remember to update attacks and everything. I don't remember. I like it when they do it automatically. Like even on Lost Ark, it's like so much more automatic. I don't have to remember, and I always forget. So like to a certain point while playing it, I was just dying. Whatever I did, like I could not win, and then I realized maybe I have to go somewhere to update strengthen the attacks and stuff like that. And then I found out where I had to go, and I had to update everything like super fast because I had so many life points, or I don't remember even what they were called, so I could update stuff. It was actually like so frustrating because I forgot, and like I know it's my fault because I am the one that always forgets. So okay, so It's about 2 hours to 3 hours. It's a okay, I'll read the kind of a synopsis of the game. What Remains of Edith Finch is a collection of strange tales about a family in Washington state. As Edith, you'll explore the colossal Finch house, searching for stories as she explores her family history and tries to figure out why she's the last one in her family left alive. So yeah, I remembered it right, the fact that everyone was dead. But yeah, we'll play it. We can play it like pretty easily, I think. It is very well rated. Like, it has an 80% rating, which I don't always like. 80 out of 100. It's pretty good. I think it's like pretty cool. Also, I will focus on the story. So if like there is like a story mode and then there is a mode that is not the story one, I'll just like go with story mode and not with the extra content much. But I'll try and do it as complete as I can, because I am one of those people that checks every corner. So I'll try my best, but you can absolutely scold me. And if I forget to check out certain corners and like you tell me, no, but you should check that, I'll go back and I'll check, I swear. Okay. It's almost 7. And as always, it's time for me to go and do something else with my life. I need to stand up. Even though I did stand up quite a lot in the stream, I had to like leave 3 times, which never happens. But okay, I'll see you tomorrow. And if I don't see you tomorrow, as usual, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday, always the same time. And as always, if you check the schedule, it's as updated as it can be. Unless like it's an emergency, then you can check on Instagram, because I always post when I'm live on there. Okay. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Alright, well I got 2 pieces. That was pretty good. Do you need some bones or anything?
I only have 1 piece,
4.
but that's fine.
I have 4. I can give you 4.
Or you can just make a bone armor for me if you want.
I need 6 though.